Sa no cere, cererel, go.
Nyah, Serema.
Sorry about that. Forgot to turn on the mic. Yeah. It's gonna make things a little bit awkward, but okay, nothing there.
Destio, Gio.
Yes, I wish to withdraw everything that I got.
Gio, Kalala.
Right, I already talked to you. You're the mushroom guy.
Bapanada.
Okay. Thankfully that thing comes down. Well, I'm getting there. Really am getting there. Okay, why did it take 3 hits that time? Ah. Okay, I need to grind a little. Mm. Okay, might as well check what... Thank you! I needed all of that! I actually needed all of that. Okay, first get that. Ah, dang. Just wanted to check what back here now that it's opened up to me. Ain't nothing down that direction. Ah. Non-climbable walls. Of course. Ah, that was just a shortcut. Need to rest. Ah. Yay. Huh? Yeah, no problem, little guy. Didn't I technically already get something like that? Ah, dang. Okay, full. No! Wasted money. Yay, destroying graves. Oh, great. Isn't even... Oh, great. This is like old Aperture, isn't it? This is gonna be a boss. No, I will not fade away. Thanks for the pass. Is this a drug trip or something?
Moku Batese.
So they basically just put me into a meditative state. I'm pretty sure the obvious one is...
Que dulu ku seamu.
Great. I just want to get out of this place. Great, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Yay, I got a shield. Made of dreams? What use is a dream shield going to be to me? This one's free! Yay!
Bapanada.
Okay. Great. Hey! There. Excuse me? one. Ah. Ah, no! Oh. What's next? 6 blades? Thank you. I really wanted someone to watch over me. Okay, all I needed was 100, right? I know! Okay, great. Yes, they do. You really think they decided company? You want me to do your chores? Seriously, if you wanted me to do your chores, you should have just asked. Of course that thing says something as simple as that. Okay, shouldn't have too much issues getting to that one. Of course, plants don't have swords. Yeah, the dark isn't safe. Yay! Okay, those are new. To my knowledge, anyway. that and that. Okay, technical difficulty box off. Yay.
Yay. Let's see. You're in the Fog Canyon right now. Yeah. So you're in the Fog Canyon, close to that dreamer.
I kind of got the 100 spirit thingies.
Okay. Should probably go up to Dirtmouth and buy any maps that you've missed.
I don't have enough.
Yeah. Probably do some grinding, get some geo.
Best place to grind? Ah!
There are some places, yeah. You don't have Gathering Swarm on either, so that'll make things harder.
Okay, so I have the...
Okay. So you got the compass, which is good. Up in Dirtmouth, there's a shop. Have you rescued the shopkeep yet?
Okay, so... I got all of these things. No clue what any of them do.
Let's see. You can sell those things over there, down at the bottom, the 4 and 4. There's a place on the City of Tears that you can sell them for geo.
Ah!
Did you give money to the lady in the bank?
I kind of took it out to buy the, lamp.
Okay. Well, that lady is a swindler. She's not very trustworthy.
How do you mean? How do you mean?
Oh, you don't really care for spoilers on little gags like little jokes and stuff, right?
Not really.
Okay.
I mean, generally, I don't care about spoilers, but
Okay.
since I'm playing
well-
this for the first time on stream,
Mhm.
I do kind of care about spoilers.
Okay. Then I guess I won't tell you what happens when you give her like roughly 1,000 or so geo. Not exactly sure. She does something that I think you would find pretty funny.
Okay, City of Tears. Okay. Not too bad. So, where...
Let's see. There's a shop all the way to the left where you can buy something called a Gathering Swarm. It's a charm and... Yeah, that thing. It automatically gets geo from fallen enemies, so you don't have to manually go and pick it up.
Okay, so... Small issue. I don't have that many holding things.
Yeah, well, Dash Master is not that good. Because it only really makes you dash faster, which is not the most vital thing. And Soul Catcher, I mean, depending on if you use a lot of magic or you have to heal a lot, it's good. But if you're careful, then it's not that essential.
I heard Steady Body's pretty good.
Steady Body, That's pretty good. Steady Body's really good with nail extensions. So, like, if you get a Mark of Pride from the Mantis Village, then your nails it has an extended reach.
Dream Shield.
Dream Shield's not that good because it's inconsistent with how it deflects attacks and stuff.
Okay.
Like, you can use it. I've seen it used effectively before. However, it is pretty difficult to get consistently.
Grub Song.
Grub Song. That's pretty good if you plan on taking a lot of damage. Let's see. That one is not that useful. Like, when you heal, it shoots out the Spore Cloud, which is not super useful because it does minimal damage to enemies.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to use Dash Master for just traversal, that's fine, but in general, with moving around and stuff, it's not that great because you can just dash, jump a little bit, dash, and then land and dash again.
Basically, Biometal models paychecks.
Kind of, yeah. So long as you touch the ground when you dash and then you can jump really
Effectively.
not too bad. Yeah, if you can do that consistently, it's not too bad. Oops.
Right, forgot about the bird thing.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! No!
No? Alright, the shop should be down at the bottom. I don't know if it's before the statue. I think it is before the statue.
Before the what?
Oh. You know, the statue of the Hollow Knight.
What?
Yeah, the statue of the Hollow Knight in the middle of City of Tears.
Oh yeah, I visited that.
Yeah, the shop I think is before that. Could be wrong, but I think it's just before that.
I'm not very good at this game.
Oh, that's fine.
So where do I get the pale orb thingy?
Pale ore is found in a couple different places. There's one found up at the very top of Crystal Peak.
The what?
Crystal Peak.
Ah,
The very top of Crystal Peak.
thanks!
And let's see, what else is there? There's one in a place you haven't discovered yet. And then there's another up at the Colosseum of Fools.
So you said I was only halfway through?
Not really. You
I know,
mostly
beginning.
towards the beginning, yeah.
Um,
I mean, the beginning if you want to try and get the through ending of the game. Because there are multiple endings.
including DLC endings or?
Yeah, DLC, and there is one DLC ending.
I know you.
Which is
I know you got the orange flame thing.
That's yeah, the DLC that adds the separate ending is the one with Grim in it.
Oh
not
yeah,
Grim.
there's a Grim Troop. The orange flame.
The what?
The orange flame looking things are cool.
Yeah. think for your next upgrade you need 1 pale ore. I'm not exactly sure how much of it you need.
I mean, for the most part, I'm not looking for the 100% ending.
Okay, so just fighting the Dreamers should be enough then.
The 3 dickheads.
Yeah, those 3.
I need a key for that.
You can buy one up at the shop.
How many can you help?
That-
Huh?
There is, let's see, you need I don't know. There's a couple of places that need keys.
Velmi
There we go.
Ardred.
So, Wondrous Journal.
One is 200 and you have 4 of them. I think that's how that works.
So that's 800.
So if you can sell those because they don't have any other purpose other than to be sold.
Gachael Liasoke.
The language is funny though.
Yeah.
Velmi Ardred. War's son? Gian. Velmi Ardred. Gachael Liasoke. Velmi Ardred. Opal. Velmi Ardred.
So, do the Hollowness seals do anything?
No, those are also just to be sold.
Ah. So just sell them.
Yeah.
Velmi Ardred.
There's really no reason to keep all of those because you can just get Geo from them.
Velmi Ardred.
I got more than enough to get that silly little thing you mentioned earlier.
Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred.
Let's see.
Velmi Ardred.
There are 2 places you can use a simple key at.
Velmi Ardred.
One is up in Dirtmouth past the graveyard. It's like right before, like right after where the lift sets down from Crystal Peak.
You know that's
and
not
one.
that's not that far away from.
Yeah, but that door that you unlock is it's a way for you to get your stuff back if you don't want to travel super far down into Hollowness.
I mean, I don't mind the journey, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, it's very pretty. You can look around and stuff.
Wrong direction. Great.
Alright,
For the most part, I just feel really underprepared for things.
yeah, I mean, for the most part, you kind of are. You kind of need more nail damage and some better charms. Or at least better combat charms. Especially the quick focus. That's pretty... I found that to be very useful. Which, I believe quick focus is hidden somewhere up in Crystal Peak. Along with deep focus.
I found Creepy Guy in Fungal Waste at some point.
What do you mean by creepy guy?
Frog-looking guy.
Oh, leg eater.
That what?
Is it a guy kind of set down by like
A fire?
fireplace looking thing? Is that what you're talking about?
He's in the Fungal Waste.
Okay. Did he sell charms?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that's leg eater. His charms are not really that good.
They look
Um,
like they were overpriced.
Yeah, but what you can do, since they break when you die, they're not really worth buying on your playthrough, since it's not a Steel Soul playthrough. However, if you have time to spare, you can activate the Grim Troop DLC, and you can upgrade those charms so they don't break after you die.
Yippee, the elevator time.
Yeah. Alright, resting grounds.
So you go to Crystal Peak.
Crystal Peak, I don't remember exactly where the charm is located, but yeah, it's roughly around there.
So I haven't explored the I don't have a way to get up.
Here. Yeah, you can't go much further up without the double jump. Which the double jump is found in a different area, not behind a boss.
So what's past that place below the Lake of Un?
The Lake of Un?
Yeah.
Do you mean within Green Path or
Yeah.
Deeper down?
Below.
I
The
think that's
the area that we're looking at now.
let's see.
Below the bench.
Below the bench. Yeah, I see it. Let's see.
Because I had
Okay,
a
so you have Green Path. There's a small area. I don't know what's found there. It's nothing too important though.
okay.
Below Green Path is a. Well, first of all, you have the Fog Canyon, and connected to Fog Canyon and Green Path is also the Queen's Garden. Which the Queen's Garden is important later on.
Kind of.
And then under that you have Deep Nest and all that stuff.
I got to Deep Nest, if that counts for
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you fought Nosk, so that's okay.
Oh yeah, look how far that guy comes out.
Yeah, you've barely scraped the surface of Deep Nest. You just got into the main, like the first little area.
I could probably explore that now that I've got the lamp.
Yeah, probably could. Let's see.
Although I'm probably underprepared for it.
I don't know. Deep Nest isn't too difficult.
The Deep Nest isn't difficult.
Not too difficult. Not if you
I got the
know
first
where you're going.
I got the first nail upgrade.
Yeah, that's good.
Just the first one.
Yeah, that's fine. You don't really extra nail damage is really good, but for where you are right now, you don't really need it.
I at least got one mask.
Let's see.
Ah! pff. Looks like my timing was off by about a second.
Yeah, that's alright.
Did it use its time skip on me?
I don't know. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see, where's a good charm? That's later. That's also later. I don't know if that one. Okay, there's deep focus.
Bah.
Okay,
So how do I get down there?
Down there, you need an item that you get in the area below the City of Tears.
Ah.
It is also locked behind a boss fight, so most of the important progression things.
Ah. So I'm about middle for the casual playthrough.
For the most part, yeah. I don't think you've gotten to that spot. I don't think you've gotten to, some of the more end-game areas. Okay, let's bang. Okay, I think actually you buy quick focus from the charm shop. Because the only charm that's up in Crystal Peaks is focus.
I mean, I know it's not gonna help me, but
Yeah, Dash, you can
just,
use it if you want
just
to.
for convenience sake, I'm going to use the Dash Master.
That's fine.
Purely for convenience at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Okay, actually, that's much more. That's both of them.
Oh yeah, got the Dream Nail.
Yeah. The
It
Dream Nail.
it doesn't seem too useful.
No, not in combat. It's mostly just used for. If you hit an enemy with it, you get a lot of soul, which is important.
Soul Juice.
Yeah, but you can't. It's not super useful in combat since it's still slow. There are. I think there is a charm that lets you swing faster with it, but it's still not useful. Or at least not as useful as it could be.
I mean, maybe it. So, how much damage does it do?
The Dream Nail, I don't believe it does any damage. It just gives you soul.
I mean, if they were going to give something that takes so long to charge, I would have expected it to be like twice the damage of the usual thing.
Well, there are nail arts that do charge up and do a lot of damage. I'm pretty sure that's they wanted to save that for those.
Why, hello, Shadow Me.
How rude.
So what's up with the shadow?
It's some kind of lore thing.
Ah,
Yeah, there's a upgrade to your dash that you can get that will help you a lot later on.
I would prefer something like a counter dash.
A
But that's
counter dash, well, there's a dash that makes you invulnerable. And then there's a charm you can get that makes your dash deal damage.
Both of those at the same time sound fucking sweet.
Yeah, well, you have to get the invulnerable one first before you actually get the ability to do get the charm that has damage.
I bet.
So you,
Oh, right. I was going to Deep Nest.
let's go to Deep Nest. There is a Sharp Shadow is that charm, but you don't have the other one to get that.
You know it's nice to have someone to talk to on stream.
Yeah. It's always nice to have someone help keep things from being too quiet, I guess.
Yeah, I am not sociable enough to carry a stream on my own.
Yeah, it can be kind of difficult. I know for sure I wouldn't be able to just jabber on and on unless it was like a dialogue heavy game. Alright, where are you? You're right around there.
I'm above Deep Nest.
There's a charm that's pretty close to where you are right now, I think.
They got this creepy bastard.
Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, there is a oh wait, no, you have that
Did I make a mistake?
No. Yeah, the Dream Mail just reveals extra dialogue.
What?
The Dream Mail really reveals some inner monologue stuff.
Those bastards I kinda hate.
Yeah, I think everyone hates them.
Dirty Body's actually dealing with them pretty well. Right. Thanks for kicking the bucket for yourselves. Aha!
At least they pushed you in the right direction.
Could you please repeat that?
I said at least they pushed you in the right direction.
Yeah, fair enough. Might as well see what... I see a clone of myself. Sorry, I'm not really... Ugh.
I think that, I believe that clone will lead you into a boss fight.
At least it's not me leading myself into a fucking fight pit.
Yeah.
Oh, that.
That heals you and fills your soul, yeah.
So it's basically just a rest bench, but better.
Yeah. Yeah,
Uh.
you are currently near the bottom of Deepness.
Near the bottom.
Near the bottom. There are technically 2 places lower than you right now. Oh, and Deepness is also where you get the tram key that lets you use those trams to fast travel to different places.
The tram.
Yeah, the tram.
I thought the stag beetle was for fast travel.
It's a form of fast travel.
Which
but
one's
it's not
faster?
Well, both of them get you to places, but the trams get you to some places that don't have stag stations.
Let me get away from that so I can hear you properly.
Yeah, that thing doesn't damage you.
I know it doesn't damage you, but I want to get past it, to be honest.
Yeah, you need the Java Dash. Let's see.
Wait, that's the travel path?
Yeah, you have to go through there in order to get the get to the tram to Deepness.
Great, easy bastard. Creepy cunt. Was I meant to be able to do that, or
Yeah.
that doesn't feel like it was supposed to happen?
That's fine. Oh, the thing got reincarnated.
Wait, what?
Yeah, when you defeat some enemies, they grow new legs and start chasing you.
The fuck? That's the thing?
Yeah, they're pretty gross.
I think gross is an understatement. Boof.
There's a geo deposit right there.
Is that a Zort I spy?
Yeah. Yeah, that is Zoe. So there it is.
Is that dickhead worth saving?
You can get access to a bunch of secret bosses through that. But I don't think you want to deal with those secret bosses.
I mean, I wouldn't mind in my own time, but, you know, streams time. I do want to
Yeah.
get to playing, Aha! I was gonna put you out of your misery, dick! Dick. I really shouldn't be enjoying his torment as much as I am.
see. Okay, you're back up in that area. Up towards that bench is where you can go and get the. There's an area pretty. Actually, no, I think you have to go to the opposite side. But resting at that bench is still a good idea since you're in Deep Nest. Yeah, through there is where you go and get that tram. But I would still be cautious. I would go rest at that bench first.
Oh yeah. I was looking.
That's
yeah.
a good person.
Friendly
Maybe
person.
soon enough.
Named Cloth. Yeah, of course there's deadly critters. What area in this game doesn't have deadly critters?
Oh, the upper part of Resting Grounds. And depending on how you look at it, City of Tears is not that full of deadly things if you have a nail upgrade. Okay, the failed tramway is where you go and get the tram pass. You can see the beginnings of it there.
Is the tramway a good idea to get?
To some areas.
Ew! Ew!
Decently early.
Stop!
Kill the spawner first. That way you can actually kill those things. And they give you a lot of geo, which is nice. So if you ever just want a lot of geo, you can come back here and let those guys keep spawning and just kill them endlessly.
I can go down.
That leads you into a different part of Deep Nest. If you want to go down there instead of get the tram key, that's good. That's fine.
Get! Thank you! Is that a tram in the background?
Yes.
Does it work?
That tram, no. The trams in this area do not work at all.
So why is there even a tram station here?
Because the lore of the game is that they tried to build a tramway into Deep Nest, but it didn't work. Because the people of Deep Nest attacked it, and the workers, and it just was really bad.
Should I or shouldn't I?
I mean, it's like 2 extra things, 2 or 3. Yeah, 2.
Got unlucky that time.
Yeah, I think that way you're inside of a tram. There you go. You're getting closer to the tram key, or tram pass.
Just
There you go.
piss off! You daft cunt!
There you go.
But they are cunts. That's for fucking
Yeah.
sure.
Alright, you're getting closer to the, shouldn't be too much. Yeah, this area is not easy to go through.
This area really isn't friendly, is it?
Mm-mm. No, because it's... Most of this area is just to guard the tram pass.
This feels like it'd be a good grinding spot, honestly.
Yeah, for the most part it is. Because you have things that spawn enemies endlessly. There's the tram. You can go inside of that thing to get the tram pass. Well, maybe not endlessly. Those things, after a while, do come in.
Ah, no!
Yeah. At least you have that bench there, so now you can go back and get it.
But I have to kill all the enemies again.
Maybe. You can try and outrun them.
I'd much rather go for the kill.
Mm-hmm.
If they're going to kill me, I'll kill that. Hey! You're not allowed to jump.
Oh, well, there goes all that Geo.
I mean, at least there's a good Geo stash around. Well, not a stash, but... I'm... At least I can get a couple of hundred from this without too much issue. So, does the healing count as a spell, or?
It takes up souls, so technically, yeah.
It takes up a third.
The stuff, it's not technically a spell, it just uses up soul. Because there are charms that boost your magical power, the stuff you use for, like the vengeful spirit and things like that. There are things that enhance those things' power, but those charms do not actually affect healing at all.
At least I got one of those bastards down
Yeah.
without
There you
incident.
go. Here, there you go. Should be safe now. There aren't any more.
I'll be safe now, when I'm on 1 HP.
Yeah. There's nothing out back there. So, there you go, tram pass.
Yay, I got a passport.
Yep, and that opens up the area where you get the double jump.
What?
Yeah, it opens up the area where you get the double jump.
Nice.
And then it also opens up a separate area that leads you to a place where you can get a upgrade to your charm, like upgrade to the speed at which you swing your nail, which is very useful. Let's see. Are you just gonna try and complete Deep Nest as much as you can?
For the moment, yeah.
Alrighty.
Even though that's probably a bad idea.
Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad of an idea. Let's see. I don't think you want to fight a boss right now. Because there's a boss deeper in.
I mean,
and then there, let's see.
super bosses I don't want to deal with.
Yeah, it's not a super boss, it's just a boss.
I mean, bosses I don't mind. Love the fame!
Yeah. Alright, give me a moment. I'm gonna go do something fast.
Oh. Right. Okay, great. Hmm.
I'm back.
Hey, is that a boss room?
Where?
Below the failed tramway.
No. I don't believe so. 1 second.
It just looks like a really... It just looks like a really big room from where I'm standing, but...
It there is a boss there.
So, no to that room.
Let me just see though. Oh, it's an optional boss. You don't have to fight it. So that room is safe to go into.
Ah. It's not safe if the boss spawns in.
It's not a boss that you. It's not a boss that automatically attacks you. It's a green boss. Though there isn't anything particularly useful in that realm, so the only reason you would have to go in there would be that green boss.
Can I just mention I kind of hate Zote?
So, yeah.
Like, he seems like that... He just seems like that senile old grandpa who thinks he's better than
Go to
you.
the right.
Huh?
There's a geo deposit to your right. On the same level that you're on currently. There's a geo deposit. Right there.
Oh yeah, mimics. I've been finding these worm things that aren't worms.
Grubs.
Oh boy.
Yeah, the grubs are useful in the way that they give you money. You get pale ore from them at some point, which is essential if you want to get fully upgraded tail. Okay, there is a way to a boss fight further down if you want to do that.
Do I really look like I'm in a state to do anything right now?
No, not particularly. That thing's coming back alive.
Ah! Fuck! No! A safe area at least.
Hey, there's a squirrel.
There's what? Ah! Him. I mean... it's not ferocious in the way I think he's trying to say. But I don't know.
Yeah.
I can at least go to the tramway now.
Mm-hmm. You get to it and use it.
Okay. What are these things for?
What thing? Those things? Rancid eggs are how you get, you remember how I was telling you before how there is a thing that, there's a place up in Dirtmouth where you can get, where you can open up a door and it brings your, soul back to you.
Ah, those are
You
used
don't
for...
have to go... Yeah, they're used as a currency for that.
Also, this place looks like a fucking... nightmare.
It is kind of rough, yeah.
It's a nightmare for the hard of hearing, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Also,
I think you got to a different area. But
this
not.
this place is full of spiders as well.
Oh, this is a platforming challenge. You do know that you can swing downwards and bounce off of certain things, right? There's spikes.
What? Ah! I didn't know that. Not for
Yeah,
the,
it is pretty useful.
not for those things, anyway.
Yeah.
Bleh.
Yeah. This is a platforming challenge. You technically can do it. But I think you need to... I don't even know. What's the reward for this?
Probably nothing special.
There's a skull photo. Back there. It's not all that useful.
No.
There is an upgrade back there.
No.
You can just go back in there and get it since you were going there anyways, right?
I mean, yeah, I'm going towards it, but... Fuck these things. Hey, what? Why couldn't that dick just come over here? Ow! Thank you.
Only a little. There you go, you made it.
What's the haft mean?
Oh, that sign?
Yeah.
That sign is, telling you there's a hot spring.
Ah. So, do I need to go to any of those two low areas?
What do you mean? Are you talking about the ones that are, underneath the area you just went through?
Yeah.
Not yet. You don't have to go there yet. Because that's where the sharp shadow
Oh yeah,
is.
press the button. Good idea.
Yeah. You are now in... What this area be called? The Ancient Basin?
Might as well save.
Mm-hmm. You are now very deep down in hollowness.
How deep exactly?
Near the bottom, actually.
So you got the bottom of hollowness, and then you've got deepness.
Well, this is technically called the Ancient Basin, the area that you're in right now.
So why the fuck are these guys here?
Because you're underneath, the place called you're underneath the City of Tears.
Ah.
Plus another area that's underneath, it's in between the Ancient Basin and the City of Tears, called the Royal Waterways.
That just sounds like a fucking sewer.
It is.
Royal Waterways.
You literally fight a dung beetle. In there.
Ah, haha, that
One of his
close.
One of the dung beetle's attacks is he literally throws shit at you.
Sounds like a very shitty boss, to be honest.
Exactly.
Ah! Thank you for leading yourself to your death.
Let's see. Through there is a big ol' elevator shaft with a broken elevator. And climbing up will lead you into the City of Tears.
They did not make this.
Yeah.
They didn't not make this place very friendly, did they?
No. It's much easier to get through if you have the double jump, which is in the area you were in.
Wait, what?
Yeah, down in the ancient basin is where the double jump is.
Cool. That's good to know.
Mm-hmm. Though you do have to fight a boss to get to it.
I mean, of course.
Yeah.
Like that's how you.
Technically,
That's how you get every ability in this game.
that boss is not particularly hard, actually.
You mean it's not hard to you, or just not hard in general? Because there is a
it has
difference
very
between.
limited attacks.
Huh?
Its attack pool is very limited. And most of it is easily dodgeable. Ah, good, you're in that part of the City of Tears. You're decently close to where, you're actually on your way to getting to where that dreamer is.
What's his name? Azrael?
No, the seer.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to make a bit of a joke.
I know. I ruin jokes. That's my MO.
Wait, what?
Nothing. Let's see. You're decently. You're definitely not ready for the boss fight that guards that dreamer. You need much stronger nail upgrade.
I mean, even if I'm not ready for it, I can still fight it.
Of course you can. It's just like,
Harder.
it's incredibly difficult. And having increased nail damage is very helpful for a fight like that.
What's the point of this place?
You mean this side of the City of Tears?
I mean, like,
You're-
this room in general.
Oh, I don't know. For enemies to be in and to get money from them.
That's right. Hey, at least I got a shortcut now.
Let's see. There is a...
The Hollow Knight statue.
Yep.
So, does this little guy have a name, or?
No. Hornet calls him Little Ghost, and he's really only called The Knight.
Wait, he's only called what?
The Knight.
God Knight.
No, The Knight. Like T-H-E.
Oh, the Knight.
Yeah, The Knight.
Ah, pff. Fucking.
Let's see. Is there anything...
Thanks for opting yourself, dude. Ah. I haven't really been finding any health lately.
Yeah. Let's see. What else is there? You remember the Dream Master?
Dream
No,
Master.
not the Soul Master.
Yeah.
There is a super boss version of him that you could try if you want to get soul, but that's only for if you're trying to get the upgraded Dream Nail, which lets you get the true final ending and stuff like that, so I don't think you really need to be doing that at the moment.
Nah. Okay. Bench.
What else is there?
I benched myself.
Yes, you did. Let's see. What else is there?
So go to Dirtmouth.
If you want to.
Oh yeah. I remember why I was. Okay, I remember why I wanted to go to Dirtmouth.
Okay.
To get the maps.
Oh, yeah. Probably a good idea. So I don't know if you'll have enough money for them, since you sadly lost all the Geo. The 3,000 some.
Fucking damage boost.
There you go.
Get down here, you fucking coward! These guys are cowards! Dude.
Let's see. Do you want a charm that increases the reach of your nail?
What?
Because you know how your nail has unlimited reach, right?
Yeah.
There is a charm that makes it so you can, basically just, it's like a nail extension. It makes it so you can hit things from further away.
I mean...
Which makes fighting some enemies a bit easier.
What?
It makes fighting some enemies a bit easier.
I mean, yeah,
You
fair
don't have-
enough. Okay. I feel like that should be a no shit moment.
Mm-hmm.
Like, extra length to your sword. No shit, that would make things easier.
Yeah. And then there's also another charm that makes it so you can swing your nail faster. So if you have both of those equipped, it makes things especially easy.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Dirtmouth. Why can't that elevator go any faster?
No idea. You could always just walk them.
Bapanada.
Ah,
Resting
resting.
grounds map. Are there any others? No, doesn't look like it.
Should I get the tram pin?
That just shows you where the trams are on the map.
Okay.
So it's not super useful, but you can have it.
I mean, I would argue that's more useful than nothing, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a tram connecting the resting grounds and the Forgotten Crossroads. What else? There's really only 2 trams. There's one that connects to Kingdom's Edge.
resting ground and
Yeah.
Forgotten Crossroads.
Mhm.
Where would you recommend I go?
If you want reversal, I think it would be a good idea to go, get, that boss fight.
Oh, you...
Let's get the double jump so you can get through the areas easier.
Okay.
And there is a stag station, that you can get.
So I need to go to... not resting grounds, where was the tram station again?
You don't have to go to the tram station in that separate area of, what the heck was it called? I forgot. City of Tears. There's a place you can go to that just lets you drop down an elevator shaft down into the area you want to get into.
I
And
can...
going all the way to Deep Nest would probably not be
I need to go to Deep Nest.
okay.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh, I forgot. The boss fight that's in Deep Nest is leads you to Pale Ore, which can get you a nice nail upgrade.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the boss fight in that I was telling you about in Deep Nest, it's guarding a Pale Ore.
So... City storerooms...
And there's also a place inside of Deep Nest that has a tram stag station where you can use that.
Yeah, well, I haven't visited that area yet, so...
Yeah. Let's
But that's a
see.
yet.
Mhm.
There's still funguses in here.
Yeah. When you get down to where the tram station is in the Ancient Basin,
Oh
I would
yeah,
recommend going.
right. I had to pay for a bench.
Yeah, there are a couple of those in the game. Let's see. Yeah, whenever you reach the Ancient Basin, I'll lead you to where there's a stag station. That way you can fast travel there and not have to worry too much. Oh, there's another one.
I can't go that direction yet.
Yeah, it leads you to the spire. Nearest tower. Nice.
I like how that just carries through.
Yeah, it's very, very useful.
Ah!
Yeah, those things are pretty annoying.
You know that first boss? The really fat one.
The False Knight?
Yeah.
Yeah, what about him?
I was just reminiscing.
Oh, okay. There is a super boss version of it now that you have the Dream Nail.
I mean, that was the first boss. I mean, it is the first boss, but...
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like I'm kind of just getting lucky here.
No, you're doing pretty good.
I meant... Well, I don't know what I meant. But it's like... I just feel like I'm getting lucky that I'm not getting skewered or something.
That's a platforming challenge. If you hit it with your Dream Nail, it
Yeah.
seems things are all over and such.
Not worth
It's
it?
one of... not if you're... there is an upgrade you can get called the Dream Gate, which it lets you place down a teleport thing, and you can teleport to it anytime you want.
I mean, that seems useful.
It is pretty useful, but it takes a lot of, I think it takes a lot of the essence stuff.
You got soul juice and then you've got essence.
Yes.
Why the fuck do they need two ways to say the same concept?
Well, it's technically a different thing, because essence is like dream stuff. And
But
soul
it's
is
related-
more-
And it's still related to the soul, so...
Kind of, but mechanically and lore-wise, they are very different.
Yeah, but in real life they're both the same thing, technically speaking.
Yeah, technically. Just in the game, well, the way they explain essences is it's the mind and soul's the body.
Ah! Okay, so where do I go from here?
Go to your left a bit.
Which left? Down left or up left?
Just left. You don't have to go in a specific direction.
I know.
Then you go down. Let's see. There you go. Now you're at the tram station. But if you go further, you can get a map of this area. Let's see. Where is it exactly?
Hey, there's the tram.
Yeah, so underneath there, go down a bit more and then to the right.
So, what does this thing mean?
That's a sign to bring you towards the castle of the Hollow Nest Kingdom.
Oh yeah, the trading cards in this game basically calls this little guy Hollow Knight.
Yeah. Well, he is not Hollow Knight. The Hollow Knight is something else.
Yeah, well, according to MatPat, he's the successor to the Hollow Knight.
Not really.
Again,
in lore,
MatPat.
Yeah. Yeah, in lore they are siblings.
What?
They're not actually... Yeah. Alright, the map is over to your right a bit, if you want to get that.
Which way's right again?
That's not the map, this map is below that road. I don't believe that's super useful. It gives you a vessel fragment if you throw enough money in there, but it's not super worth it. Oh, well, now you can't get the map. That's okay.
Fuck.
Yeah. That's okay though. I don't think it's too bad.
I feel like that's the moment to put on a clip.
Something. I don't know.
Like, just the realization that just seems funny to me. Maybe to other people as well.
Maybe.
So, which way?
Let's see. Go to your left and downwards, just in that general direction.
That's a nasty looking spike pit.
Yes, they're not that great. Alright, through that door right there is the way you go to get to the... Oh, that's another thing.
Yes!
I don't think you can.
What?
Bummer, because that's the boss. That's the only bench that's close to the boss fight. That.
Well, I guess I'm fine without the...
Watch out. Well,
Thanks for the warning. Not that it actually helped.
yeah, it's.
Ah, yes, double...
Yeah, you're getting to the. Double jump.
Go down into the nasty looking place or go left?
Go over first, because you can't get up back up from the nasty place yet. Okay, I guess there's nothing over there.
What?
Alright, go down into the nasty place.
The fuck happened there?
That's a future boss.
Hmm?
That's the future boss. That's, guarding the double jump.
Go down?
Yes.
I mean, I would have jumped down anyway, but, you know. Might as well make...
That's not the boss fight that you're walking into, but it is...
what's that
Yeah.
orange thing?
Oh, that's the infection.
How am I not getting infected?
Oh, you just aren't. There's some lore to explain that.
I guess I'm not going to find out that lore.
I could tell you if you want.
Nah. It's fine.
Okay.
So, there's a blue variant of this?
A blue variant of what?
The infection stuff.
No, that blue stuff is not infection.
Yeah, I expected that to happen.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tricky area. I would try and kill enemies on the way, that way you have enough geo to, buy that bench.
I was trying to pogo the head. Head pogo! Yay. I'm gonna be honest, this game kind of stinks with its sense of direction.
Yeah, it's all about learning where you want to. So
It's all about what?
it's all about kind of learning where you are and all that stuff.
How the fuck did I get essence?
Sometimes that randomly happens when you kill an enemy.
Ah. Mmm. Rancid egg?
Yep.
I would try to test it out, but
Yeah, you're good for your mouth. Grab a little bit closer to your the soul anyways.
continue down. Uh, Any recommended things I should do before doing anything else?
Well, there's the Marker Pride down in the Mantis Village,
The what?
which extends the reach of your nail.
St. Mantis Village.
Yeah. Within the Mantis Village, there's a storeroom that they'll let you into now. And also, they don't attack you in the Mantis Village now since you've defeated the rulers.
Wait, they were rulers?
The trio of people, they were the rulers of the Mantis Village, yeah.
Ah.
So, but now since you've defeated them,
So how many centimeters are they?
I don't know. They're pretty tall, but then again, these people are bugs. So, I'm guessing probably like 2 centimeters?
They're rulers.
Yeah.
So they must be pretty short. Most rulers are like, what, 30 centimeters?
Roughly, I'm a dirty American, so I don't use the metric system of measurement.
Foot. I'm pretty sure 30 centimeters is a foot.
Could be.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. Probably the best idea for you would be to go get the nail extension from the Mantis Village.
Do I need money for that?
No, it's just something you get. There's also a Hollow Nest seal that you can use to get some money for maps and stuff. There's a bench, there's a geocache.
I mean, too bad that's fucking $3,000 is gone.
Yeah, but there are ways you could easily make that back again.
Ah, pfft. That felt like I did it a little too early.
Let's see. You went and got the Dash Master, so you kind of know where the area is.
I mean, I didn't intentionally go to get Dash Master.
Yeah, you just kind of ran into it.
So that's what I'm hating about this game. I'm just running into everything rather than actually finding it, you know?
Yeah, well, for the most part, you don't know what you're looking for.
I mean, they could make it a little bit more obvious.
I mean, it's a Metroidvania, so...
Yeah, I know,
I'm
but...
not gonna make it pretty obvious.
But even Metroid and Castlevania had a little more, like, they pointed you in the right direction.
I suppose so.
Like, subtly, not intentionally.
I
They-
mean, this game has its ways of doing that as well. Like, that clone of you that you saw down in Deep Nest leads you towards the boss fight that gives you pale ore. And the main objective is always there. The dreamers and stuff.
I mean, yeah, I kind of figured that out when it mentioned the three cities.
Yeah, that gate's closed, so you gotta go to the other one.
What the fuck is that thing even for, anyway?
It was for the first entry into the City of Tears.
But it doesn't open at all again afterwards.
Nope, it does not.
I feel like they should have had that stay open.
Yeah, maybe, but I don't know.
Sorry if I'm just complaining a bit much.
Ah, that's fine, don't worry about it.
This feels like that Trio Master thing all over again.
Yeah. There is a key in that area that you're in right now.
You really think I... One of them killed themselves at least.
Yeah.
Did it again. The fucking bastard.
Yeah. There is a key in that area you're in.
Also, I'm smoking.
Yes, you are. Alright, you're...
Going to a bench.
There's a way to get to the Kingdom's Edge. Probably not from here, actually.
So... Okay. What would the best course of action be?
Okay, if you want to get an edge in combat, I would go to Fungal Waste and then the Mantis Village to get the Nail Extension charm. And then from there, probably go and find a Pale Ore, either down in Deep Nest, or there's another one in the Ancient Basin, which is just kind of sitting there and doesn't have a boss fight protecting it.
So you just want me to nail people?
Kind of, yeah.
Hey, at least it's not as messy as screwing people.
Yeah, I suppose so.
So a bit of lewd humor.
That's fine. let's.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, and I think I told you this before, but the Mantis people don't care.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
So it should be decently safe.
Ah! Why the fuck did you hide? One-shotting him bastard. Ah, wrong way.
Gotta go. Yeah.
I mean, I could go that direction, but...
You could.
What's the point of this thing?
I don't think there is a point.
I've gotta say, bouncing is fun though.
It is. Yeah, you're getting closer.
I know how close I am and aren't.
I think you just dropped into the Mantis village.
Yeah. It says so right there.
Yes.
So,
So, there is a storeroom in the area below you.
right below or...
It's the big area. Because right now you're in the top of the Mantis village. There's
Ah.
the bottom section of it.
I really should make... I should really make more use of that ability.
It is pretty useful.
I mean, the dash seems better though.
The dash is more for like small control things.
Can I attack him?
You can, but then they'll start attacking you.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright, to your right, I think there's a storeroom. Back down in that area.
Oh, you mean below me?
Yes, below you. To your right and down some, there's the entrance to a storeroom.
That just looks like a spiky pit.
Well, yeah, you gotta go down a bit more. Usually you would come in here and that person would turn that off, but now you can go in there.
Yeah.
And then
Ah!
There's a bench through that door right there.
Hmm?
There's a bench through in that room.
I got
Yeah.
benched!
Yeah. And then upwards is there's a chest with like 650 geo. Somewhere else in there, but that is the Mark of Pride. That one is the one that gives you any other extension.
I mean, I was already tired of Pride Month, okay?
And then that's the chest with a lot of geo in it. No, I guess not. What is that? Oh, where's... Oh, the chest is further in, I guess.
It's...
Like right in that row.
Ah.
There it is. You have to be somewhere.
But yeah, I'm kind of being serious with the Pride Month thing. Like, I kind of find Pride Month a bit annoying, to be honest.
Well, why is that?
It just... Okay. It's not for any particular reason. It's more so because of the corporate staining it, you know?
Yeah, the corporate stuff about it, yeah.
Yeah. So you mentioned
Yeah.
there being a thing in here?
Yeah, you actually got it. There's the Marble Pride, so I would go and equip that. And that makes your nail a bit longer. So you'll probably have to unequip, that, yeah.
Greatly increases the range.
Yes.
That doesn't look like it increases it too much.
It increased it quite a bit.
Okay, so... Now what's the
Now that
game?
you've got... Well, now that you have that, you can go down into the Ancient Basin. And then there's a pale ore just kind of sitting there. I think it's beyond some kind of small platforming challenge, but there's some pale ore. And then you can go and upgrade your nail to give it more damage.
Okay. Being honest, the first nail upgrade felt like 1.5 times.
Basically.
That's just what it felt like.
Yeah, I could probably look up the stats.
What does it do, stab?
What's stab?
Pokemon term.
Oh, stab damage. Okay, yeah, I know, I get it.
Mm. I had such a hard time with these bastards that I had such a hard time with these bastards that my muscle memory almost got triggered.
Yeah, but they are nice. So the sharpened nail does 9 damage. I don't know what the base nail is,
I mean,
but there's a
I got the
few
sharpened.
more. Okay, so there's the old nail. The old nail does 5 damage, and then the sharpened nail does 9.
1.5 times in other words.
Yeah. And then it goes from 9 to 13 if you upgrade it once more. Then there are 2 more upgrades after that.
Hey, I can jump higher now. Fuck those things! Fuck! No! Stay away from me.
Yeah, those things suck.
My first visit here, I got killed by him on many occasions.
Yeah.
You can actually watch those occasions on
Yeah.
my archives.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look at some point.
I mean, that may be a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Let's
Just-
see.
Just so you know where I'm up to.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of have an idea. Let's see. So, for this next nail upgrade, you're gonna need 800 Geo and 1 Pale Ore. So, you already have you're pretty much at the 800 Geo. Yeah, you are. So, all you need now is to go and get the Pale Ore.
I was going to buy the map. It's
The map-
possible.
Well, if you want to do that first, then that's good too.
By the time I get there, I should have enough.
Mm-hmm. There, I think the map of the ancient basin should be at the shop now as well.
Gonna save. Gonna save.
There's him. His stuff is actually pretty good. Fragile heart. Fragile strength increases just how hard you hit, which is very nice. However, they break whenever you die, so probably not the best thing to do.
Creepy motherfucker.
Yeah.
And those things just seem a little overpriced.
Kind of, but there is, I think I told this to you earlier, you can buy them.
There's a way to upgrade.
Where they don't, to where they don't break.
Yeah.
Which is pretty useful.
I mean, they seem like they'd be overpowered given the fact that they don't break.
Yeah, but you really have to earn the unbreakable part of them because it costs a lot more money to get them to that point.
Okay, so now where?
Probably. Let's check. Probably Stag Station. Go to the Stag Station. Go to the City of Tears. Down into Ancient Basin. Grab the Palor. But if you want to grab the map first, then up to Dirtmouth.
I mean, Dirtmouth. Ah! Fucking cunt. Sorry for my swearing.
That's alright, don't worry about it.
It's probably gonna get demonetized.
Probably.
Not that I even monetized to begin with.
Yeah, I think you need at least 1,000 to get be eligible for monetization.
Yeah. I wanna see what these bosses say.
Probably not a whole lot.
Yeah, I know. Like, these guys basically just says kill.
Yeah.
So really...
Have you saved any grubs recently?
Huh?
Have you saved any grubs recently?
Saved what?
You know, the grubs. The things in the glass things.
I think I saved one. Maybe two.
Yeah, if you want to go, because if you save a lot of grubs, you get a lot of money from that.
I'm gonna check.
There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna bank what's left over. Which will be basically nothing to my knowledge.
Bapanada.
Ah. Got no
In
map.
case there's no map. Yeah, Cornifer might still be down in the Ancient Basin.
So take the stag.
Yeah, stag down to City of Tears and then travel down to the Ancient Basin and you can get the map from him. You could also try and go to the boss fight since you have enough geo for the vents.
Does he have a problem with it?
Yeah, because it's his job to transport people and he thinks the tram is encroaching on his job.
I mean, it looks like he's still in business.
Yeah.
I mean, but it also doesn't look like he gets paid for it though, so.
I mean, they're kind of, they're kind of bred for it, what they do, so I don't think they mind too much. Do you want to go and grab the simple key that's in here?
Sure.
It's just in one of the rooms. Up above, there's 2 separate rooms. One of them has a dream, soul, whatever, and then the other has a simple key.
Wait, you mean up this direction?
Yeah, that's the dream thing, and the room above it has the simple key. Or maybe not this room, maybe the room above that one, but I'm not sure.
This room doesn't look like it has anything in it.
Okay, so probably the room just above that then. I forgot that there were 3 rooms.
You lied to me!
I didn't lie, I just forgot.
You know I'm not being serious there.
I know.
Why do you remind me of so much of Crony?
I don't know who that is.
VTuber from HoloLive.
Oh. There you go, simple key.
Got a key!
Yeah. And you can use that to go into, I think, only 2 separate
Now we're playing Kingdom Hearts.
Well, I don't think you swing that key around.
Still, we got a nail and a key.
Yeah, that is true. Okay, so you can either use that key to unlock the Royal Waterways, or go up to Dirtmouth and open up that other place.
I don't need to open it up now, don't I? Do I?
You don't really, if you don't plan on using that mechanic, you don't really need to open it.
Yeah? That's gonna be annoying in the near future, isn't it?
You could just, you know, slash upwards.
Right. Those are things. Don't ask me how I forget mechanics like that when I use them constantly.
Oh, it's okay. Just sometimes your brain just doesn't think to apply them in different situations. Let's see. Just down a little more.
Oh,
There's the
pal.
Shopman.
I mean, if you got stock, then why is it not for sale?
He's like a
Velmi
museum
Artrit.
owner, basically.
Wait, what?
He
Velmi
collects
Artrit.
relics. That's his main thing. So he
Velmi
doesn't
Bilk.
sell things. He just pays people for them.
How much money does that guy have?
A lot, probably. Considering the type of money he gives you for a certain type of artifact. Alright, that's where you use the simple key.
Should I?
I wouldn't go. There really isn't any other place important to use the simple key.
Except for the thing at the... Is there anything good down there?
Let's see. There is a boss that will give you something called Defender's Crest, which is not useful, but it also leads you into an area which gives you immunity to the acid.
I don't think the acid thing would help too much.
I mean, you kind of need it to get into certain areas, but for now it's not that useful.
Okay, just trying to get extra damage now.
Mhm.
I may send you a few clips of Crony.
Alright. I mean, I don't really watch very many VTubers.
I think you'll like her though.
Maybe.
Like I said, you sound just about like her.
I don't think I sound that much like a girl, but maybe.
When I say you sound like her, I mean just the low energy.
Oh, that makes sense.
The low energy thing and the whole somewhat slow way of talking.
I'm just thoughtful, you know. I don't speak too quickly. I like to make sure I am articulating my words properly, even though sometimes I still don't do that.
You mean kind of the opposite of what I do?
I mean, I don't think you... Actually, yeah, you're right, probably.
I don't really think before I say.
Yeah, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but you know, it is nice to be able to filter thoughts.
I mean, I can filter thoughts. It just takes too much energy to.
Yeah. Though it is kind of important, filter thoughts if you have like a presence on the internet and stuff.
When I say... Okay. So... How the... Ah! You bastard! Thank you! That was a little too close for comfort there.
Yeah, that extended nail is really helpful for keeping people a bit further from you.
Oh yeah, and I have sturdy body on.
Yeah. Okay, so the pale ore is to your left. No, you just in that same area that you were in.
I should unlock the bench as well.
True. The bench and maybe go get the map.
Oh yeah, the map guy. Love that hum, by the way.
Not that room. The one right below it.
But this isn't a room.
I mean, it's an alcove.
Fair enough there.
There you go.
What's the palace? Oh, the palace ground.
The palace grounds, yeah.
I need
by
to...
that tram stop is where the pale ore is.
The what?
The tram stop, right above you.
Ah, yeah. Oh. Good way to get to Deep Nest.
And there's another pale ore in Deep Nest. You'll need that later. But for now, I would
I feel like I do.
probably. I think you can swing down and bounce off of those spikes.
Yeah, fair enough, but
There you go.
I mean, isn't that like real life? You have to pay to sit down.
Watch out for the spikes.
Uh, thanks for the warning this time, but that could have been a little later.
Probably. Alright, you have to go down.
Ah! So, does killing any of those guys take any of the boss's health?
No. They're only there for like aesthetic.
Thanks for dying, finally.
Yeah, I would not try and fight the one that comes next, because that one's on the ceiling and it's just shooting stuff down at you constantly, so I just dash through as fast as you can.
Ah!
And then this one, you can fight it the way you did that last one. You know, just stand there and hit it. There we go. And there's... oh, yeah. Yeah, they're really not fun. Let's see. There's another simple key down here.
Gimme.
I don't think it's down there, but I don't think you need it right now.
Finally.
There you go.
So, how useful is this move?
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
That one's just for attacking enemies above you. Like if you have an enemy that's like above you, and you need to hit it for some pretty good damage, that move's pretty good. There is an upgrade for that move later on. Actually, it's in... where is it? It's not in the ancient phase. Somewhere else. Yeah, that should be grand.
Gotta love hitboxes.
Oh yeah. Just continue on a little further and then... oh, careful. And go up just a little bit more. Then I believe the boss fight is like right there. There you go. Opened up a shortcut.
Yeah.
And the boss is to your left.
I'm going left.
You're going right.
Wait, which way's right? Ah!
Okay, I think that's... right is, usually the hand you write with, unless you're left-handed. There's the boss.
Okay. Is this an optional boss or?
No, you have to do it. Yeah, this boss is not hard at all.
Yeah, well, tell that to me, who's getting my ass kicked.
You're not getting your ass kicked. You've only gotten hit 3 times. Now it's in a stun phase.
Bastard. Like I said, getting my ass kicked.
Yeah, it's not the hardest boss, so... Now you can just walk right through. Don't have to go down anymore.
Probably should have jumped. Up.
Don't feel like you have to rush too much. Bosses, not too hard, so you can probably just take it nice and slow.
Ah! Itchy nose.
You-
Great.
Oh.
This guy is giving me heavy. This guy's giving me heavy Hornet vibes.
Kind of. He's a similar size.
And also,
Or,
that music. That's the main menu theme.
yeah.
Or the night theme, if you want to call it that.
Mhm.
It's a leitmotif. It shows up at specific moments. Hey, you dick! That thing uses magic better than I do.
Don't try and rush it too much, because you'll just get more damage than you need to. Yeah, I think the biggest part of... Oh. the biggest thing about this boss is to just kind of take your time. Don't rush through it too much.
I'm not really rushing it though.
I mean, you are going on the offensive a lot.
Yeah, but that's just my usual playstyle, you know?
Yeah, sometimes that's not the best way you could approach a boss.
Yeah, fair
Especially
enough.
things like this boss, it's better to go slow. With the Soul Tyrant, it's
Like,
not
I'm
better
playing
to
it
go
the
slow.
same way I thought the other bosses in this vein.
Mhm.
Up. Up. Okay. I'm gonna be a lot more quiet than usual, okay?
Okay, that's your focus.
No. Hey, at least it's just good grinding.
Try to use that the extended nail length to your advantage. When it's in the stunned state like that, it's better to heal up a little bit.
The fuck happened there?
A lot of things, I think.
I mean, wasn't that... Like, what happened that led to my death there?
He dashed into you.
I guess I should make use of the spells a little.
Yeah, probably.
Boom. Thanks for that. Stay calm. Just calm the fuck down.
Who, you? Or
Yeah.
me? Oh, okay.
I'm just being stupid.
I know, it's okay. Let's see.
Starting out with no soul juice.
That's okay. You can still do good.
What? You're playing Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
What, did you just get bored of watching me play it?
No, I was gonna see, if you were having too much trouble with the boss, I could, show you on my, like a couple strategies.
Nah, that's fine. It takes a couple of tries to get used.
Yeah, it's a bunch of trial and error.
I know why I got hit there. I was trying to heal up there.
Yeah, you kind of have to use your healing sparingly.
I just thought that was a safe moment.
Yeah, it can be kind of deceptive when it's safe and when it's not.
Those flying blobs are the things giving me the trouble.
Yeah, they are pretty obnoxious.
I mean, they take one shot, but two of them at once on screen.
Yeah, they are pretty obnoxious.
The guy keeps jumping into me!
Yeah, it's... For the most part, you want to stay on the ground when you're fighting him.
Okay. But whatever the fuck I'm doing seems to be working somewhat.
Yeah. It's all about finding you know.
But that's basically just saying, beat your head against the wall enough times, then it'll fall eventually, you know?
I mean, it's not all about beating heads against the wall. You gotta learn the different attacks, the sounds that it makes when it's gonna do certain attacks. When it gets stunned like that, take that opportunity to heal.
just curious. Do you think gamers have the ability to use something like what MUI is?
Scientists know it's great. It's where you're in a certain state of mind where you like get real focused, and people get into the flow state with all sorts of different things. People can get into the flow state at work. People can do it when they're just kind of, I don't know, doing whatever it is that they enjoy doing. But I mean, I guess that's something that can be kind of roughly related to what you know, Dragon Ball Super and stuff. Always be moving during this because it can be kind of difficult. Sometimes he'll keep one at you and you don't expect it.
So, how many stun phases does this guy have?
When I was fighting against him just a little bit ago, granted I have an upgraded nail in my snake, he only had the one stun phase, but it might be different for you.
Because he was stunned 2 times.
Okay, so I think it's minimum of 2 and maybe a max of 3 or 4. Not exactly sure. It's because it's been a little while since I've had just a nail.
Two times in a row! Daring, huh? Tell me something, is this Hollow Knight brother, the Knight brother?
Technically, yeah. I mean, it's a possessed kind of shell, but it is the same, it came from the same family as the Knight and the Hollow Knight. Okay, that was one stun phase, but you're thinking it twice.
Wait, that was a stun phase?
Yeah, you're the Vengeful Spirit projectile attack. It if there's enough room, it can hit him twice.
Ah.
So you put him into a stun phase with it, and then he got out of it by its second hit.
A fucking waste of a heal?
Stay moving don't just trap yourself in the corner. Sometimes they'll shoot things into the corner and they can mess you up.
I'm kind of trying to keep him in the corner, you know?
You don't have to be as close as you think you do with the nail extension. When he does that dive attack, where he shoots up a couple extra of those projectiles, you don't have to go as far away as you think you do, because there's a gap between the projectiles and him.
Yeah, I know.
Standing.
I noticed the gap, but I want to be
You
as
just gotta.
as
Yeah.
far away as possible, just to,
Yeah.
you know, have the room.
You can also use your Desolate Dive for some invincibility frames. You feel like you're gonna have a hard time. And also they do a good chunk of damage to them. This is technically your only upgraded spell. Oh, another fun fact is when enemies go into a stun phase, the damage you deal to them is limited.
Yeah, I ran into that one.
If you want, you can probably go get that pale ore and go get the nail upgrade for more damage. It'll probably make this easier.
I mean, how do I get the pale ore?
It's just in the ancient basin. I think it might be behind a platforming challenge, but it's pretty easy.
Is that going... I thought this guy had a pale ore.
No, he has the double jump.
Ah.
So he just has a movement to walk behind him. But the pale ore, I believe, is in a different part of the basin.
fucking hip frames. Hip boxes. I'm glad they're not as... Okay.
Do you want to get the pale ore? So you
Yeah.
can upgrade your nail.
Yeah.
I would go back for your Geo at least, because you need 800 to upgrade it.
Oh, yeah. Do you want me to, bank it?
No.
Bad idea?
You don't really care if I spoil the thing with the bank lady, right? 'Cause it'll help you avoid some frustration later on.
Yeah, I'm fine if you spoil it.
Okay. Okay, the bank lady actually is fraud. If you bank enough Geo into the bank, she actually steals it, and she runs away with it.
Ah. So,
Yeah,
so
so,
she's useful if you bank in small amounts.
I mean, true, but, so long as you just try not to die, it's not incredibly useful, and you kind of have to go out of your way to use it. The pale ore is up a bit more, actually, but, I don't think you have what you need to enter the area down there yet.
Wait, what?
There's the area down there leads into the deepest part of Hollow Nest, called the Abyss. So that's where you get the Shadow Dash and upgraded, you know, the shout thing that you have.
The what thing?
You know, the upward special attack, the upward spell.
Ah, the bait. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what is this?
It's up at the tram stop. You go up a bit more. then-
Isn't that leading outwards?
yeah, but there's a separate area. Pretty close to that. You go left instead of into the tram.
Kinda glad that it plays like Mega Man. Oh, Mega
Yeah,
Man.
It is.
It plays a bit like Zero.
Yeah, just a bit.
I mean, there's a lot of differences.
Yeah, definitely a lot of differences. You go back down. It's inside the ancient basin, by the tram. So you go left, and you drop down there.
Ah, there.
Mm-hmm.
Freaky fucker.
Mm-hmm.
Up,
Let's see.
up or down?
I'm not sure. It's been a little bit since I've been in this area. There's a desolate dive spot. You need some soul. There actually get down in there. There you go. Let's see.
Is that a safe one, or?
Yeah, I think so. There you go.
I've been a little scared to save him thanks to the grubs.
Yeah. You go to your left a bit more. And down into that area there.
That just looks like a Dragon Ball.
Kind of, yeah. Yeah, go down a little bit more.
You didn't warn me about this shit.
Well, they weren't there. They're not there on the map that I'm looking at. It's not too far. And if you want, you can go inside the tram and sit on the bench in there, so you don't have to travel far again.
Fair enough.
And then it's not a not only challenge, I guess it's more of a combat challenge.
Although combat challenges aren't a thing in this game.
I mean, they are technically. You get locked into a area and you have to defeat a certain amount of enemies. I don't think you can tank those like you think you can. Take out your first. Yeah, you're locked in. Yeah, so you'll have to beat both of those in order to move on. Which, just try not to tank their hits too much, and then you should be alright. You could also probably jump over that hit as well.
Yeah, that guy I could, but... Stop spitting orange juice at me! Pardon the pun there.
It's alright.
Jeez. At least one of them.
There you go.
Still had one more thing to take care of before.
Yep, and then there's your pale ore.
What happens if I go down?
I don't know.
Wouldn't it be beneficial to just kill the orange?
What do you mean?
Wouldn't it be a good thing to kill the orange stuff?
Kind of, but that's something else.
I meant
I
lore,
have to go back.
lore-wise, it would be a good idea.
Yeah, there is a boss that does that, but that's not. It's not something you would encounter casually. You'd have to be intentional. You need 100 GL, so it'd probably be best to go back through the GL.
That would require fighting 2 of those guys again.
No, the combat challenge doesn't stay when you go back through. So it should be just fine.
That guy didn't seem to get the memo.
Well, I'm in the combat challenge. Since you beat it already, they're not there anymore. Alright, you have to go back through that area in order to get out.
Oh, I have to go around to get out.
Yeah. So just be a little bit more careful about,
I'll be even more reckless. See? Being more reckless is the way to go.
I guess so.
Nah, but seriously. Never underestimate invincibility frames.
There should be one more. Hey,
I dodged the fucking bullet. Well,
there you go, now you're out.
I dodged the bullet the first time.
Yeah, with your extended nail, you can hit them from a safe distance and make them explode. Most of the time, anyways. Alright. Heal up in the bench, and then you can go up to the City of Tears.
But then I would have to hike to the Stagway.
Not really, because the nail upgrade is in the City of Tears.
It is?
Yeah, the nail smith. Well, I guess you're going to the Kingdom's Edge then.
Gross. Well, that was a fucking accident.
Mm-hmm. That's the hive through there.
So where the fuck am I?
You
wait.
are in this. You're way over there.
Yeah.
You are at the Kingdom's Edge.
I'm in the what?
The Kingdom's Edge.
How the fuck is that thing flying? Like, those wings are definitely not big enough for it. And I don't mean it in, like, the fucking B way. I mean, that's just straight up.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a beach should be able to fly.
For fuck's
Wings
sake.
are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is impossible.
In other words, bees can do anything.
Yes. Alright, you are actually... where are you? Oh, you're at the tail end of the Royal Waterways.
That was a nice trip.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to the Royal Waterways.
Great, I'm in the sewers.
Yep.
So, okay. I'm gonna be lost for a bit, okay?
Okay. You're actually pretty close to where you get the acid immunity.
I can take a wild guess.
No, you can't.
Pantera? Kattere yo.
When I said I can take a wild guess, I'm talking like one of the other villages had a girl like this one.
Oh, really?
Oh,
When I say ah! Bastard. I mean, I think that guy deserves that.
Yes. Okay, uh-oh. Okay, you're getting decently close to, where the nailsmith is. Just gotta keep going left.
With this guy here?
Yeah, that's the general direction we need to go. Just continue on.
She steals your money.
What, the nailsmith?
I mean, yeah, he steals money, but for a completely different reason. I was more so talking about the banker.
Oh yeah, she does steal your money.
Like,
Ranjo Stenja.
run down Tanya.
Junsha.
Yeah.
Bash, bash, bash.
Garadel Akari.
Did this guy say he just wanted curry?
No.
He added a channel?
Yeah. Your nail is no stronger.
Doesn't look much stronger.
Well, it's not visual, it's functional. Like if you go into your menu, you'll see that the nail looks different to me.
I'm being stupid.
It's okay.
You okay there?
Me?
Yeah. Sounded like you
Yeah,
hiccuped.
good. Kind of?
Channeled. So what? There's one more after this.
Few more after this. But you went from doing 9 damage to 13. So you do a good chunk more damage.
The base speed still feels a bit slow.
Yes. Upgrading the nail doesn't actually increase the speed. You have to go and get a charm for that. You should have a slight easier time with that boss.
Slightly.
Increase. Yes, slightly. If you want an even easier time, there is there's the quick slash in the Kingdom's Edge, but you have to go through a lot to get to it, and it's a kind of difficult area to traverse.
I like a little bit of a. I like having a little bit of a challenge, you know.
Yeah.
No.
There's another stag station down across that way.
There's another what?
There's another stag station.
I just call it a stagway. A stagway station.
Yeah, you're in the. That's not that room. That room is all destroyed. There's one above it though. And that room you're in is another way to get into the Kingdom's Edge. There you go.
Wait, you didn't find that?
If you go back into King's Station, the stagway is above the room you're currently in.
I'm looking to get back to the Hollowed Knight.
Stag station's back there. I would go to the stag station and while you're dead.
So I am here, and my shadow is above me.
Yes. If you go back to the ancient basin, you can go up through the broken elevator shaft, back up into the place that you need to be in to get your shadow.
Where?
You don't have that map unlocked, but for the ancient basin, if you go upwards and into the kind of broken elevator shaft, you can climb up that and go to
So where exactly am I now?
you're in the beginning of the King's Head, which is where you can get the nail speed upgrade.
Oh yeah, the fucking bees.
Inside the hive, there's an upgrade that you can get that regenerates your health a little bit.
You mean more than the focus does?
Well, what it does is if you take a hit, if you don't take a hit for a while after that, you can actually,
The fuck is that thing? Ah!
it'll be kind of need the double jump to progress through.
I need the double jump to progress through a lot of this game, don't I?
Yep, a good chunk of it at least.
Late game.
Yeah.
Yes, I panicked there.
It's okay. Those
Toosh.
big ones don't actually go after you. They just kind of hover there.
But they still do hurt if you touch them.
Yes. They do. And you grew up going back into the royal waterways through there.
I was just about to make a bad mistake.
Yeah, yes, it's not fun. Pretty close to where the acid immunity is.
So, how do I get out of here?
There's a couple different ways, I guess.
So what's she about?
Oh, she just thinks it's funny that everyone's dead.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Your shadow more towards
Wait, where's my shadow?
towards the right.
Ah, shit. No. I'm starting to hate those really big fat ones.
Yeah. If you keep going towards the right, you should be. That's not an exact locator for your shade.
Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. But it's like, where even is it?
It's all the way to the right, towards King Station.
Oh yeah, right.
If you go into King Station, there is a stagway in there. And you can just fast travel.
Up. Okay, which way's safer?
The way you just came from has a stag station.
I'm on 1 HP. Yay.
If you use the crystal heart from that ledge there, you can dash all the way over all the enemies. I mean, not all the way over. There is a platform that blocks you, but if you dash off that platform, you get all the way over there. Not really an issue. There's a stag station in there. The stag station would be the safest place. If you can sit on the bench in there and heal up all the way. It's up. There's a room right up there. Up a little more. There you go.
Why do they... I mean, logically speaking, why do they have 2 stagway rooms?
Well, it was originally a much bigger hub for a bunch of stags, but since the kingdom's fallen into decline, it's all rough, and only one station actually functions now.
Ah. The last stag.
There you go. Nothing. Let's see.
I'm gonna go for the...
Bapanada.
Ah, still no maps.
Yeah. I think you have to encounter Whirl. And I don't know how it works for the maps to actually show up in that shop.
Getting to Deep Nest shouldn't be too hard.
No. There is another stag station deeper into Deep Nest. That way you can fast travel back and forth pretty easily.
Fair enough.
Let's see, what else is there? What are you wanting to do? Because there's a lot you could do at this point.
I was thinking about getting a double jump and then heading to bed.
Okay, that sounds good. Oh yeah, what time is it for you?
0033. 0033.
Yeah, 12:33 a.m.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, probably either go to sleep and try again tomorrow, or go try again for a little bit, and then go to sleep.
I'm gonna be streaming the entire game, so...
Yeah.
Can you tell me where that purple girl is?
What purple girl?
The one I have to go through to get to, the shitty place.
What do you mean? I'm very confused.
The royal... The...
Royal Waterways?
Yeah.
You don't have to go through there to get to the ancient basin.
I
The
know.
ancient,
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
yeah, the ancient basin is a direct line of travel to it.
Ah, yeah.
Oh. That way takes you through the ancient basin, through the Royal Waterways.
I'm just trying to make it a little bit easier on myself. I forgot about those little shits. Is there acid water down there? No, spikes. As I said, spikes. Probably a good place to save. These things one way. These things are one way only, aren't they? Okay, well, I guess I'm heading to bed then. Okay. Well, hope you enjoyed the stream.